Hello everyone. Sorry for not recording in a while, and before some of you may ask, the only reason why I deleted the previous live stream was because I was worried about the copyright due to the music background, which luckily I have turned it off because, well, I don't want to risk getting copyrighted. Not fun. Ugh. If some of you that don't know about, not that any of you would see it probably, sadly, but yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I was currently walking through this region when I hear the music background going on. I'm just like thinking, crap, I don't want to be copyrighted. So I had to delete the stream, sadly, and restarted the stream from where I last left off. Ooh, this is interesting. Let's see, where am I going to land if I were to... There's nothing there. Ah, there you are. Matlin. Crap. I was more worried about getting copyrighted more than anything. Ugh. Okay. Let's try this again. This time aim for a bit more at the bottom. Yep, new bird. Let's see. Is this the statue of the 7? Oh dear. Okay. Whoa. This is interesting. Wow. Interesting. A new mechanic. Wait, that's Pyro. Is it? Wait, what? When did Primon have a scarf? I am confused. Roar. God, Paimon. Paimon talks a lot. I suspect that it would go down. Goodness me. Okay. Ooh. Could name it. Dino? Dino. Let's call it Dino. 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 Yep, now we got a pet called Dino now. Aw. Cute roar. This is weird.
Here!
Boba, get them!
Alright, come here. I am never gonna get my meal at this point. Yes, I'm here. Ooh, what's this? Tea. And when you look at that, that looks cool. Wow. I want to unlock all the waypoints before I do anything. Cool. How long will it take me to get to the waypoint? Because I want to unlock some of the waypoints before I actually do anything. Okay, there's this waypoint. There's a nice viewpoint. Cool. Whew, this update is full of interest.
So, about those music records you mentioned earlier.
You mean the ones
Cool. Ah. Okay. Ah. Whoa. Cool. Holy moly. Wait, what? Holy Jesus. Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I remember now. They said something about this region. It seems like I can't resin with it yet. Which means they have not added it in. Yeah, if I reach max stamina. So yeah, that sucks. That means I'm gonna have to navigate and grab all the waypoints. That's new.
All right.
Holy Jesus, those things are massive. Have we got that one? Let's get this one. I'm just trying to get all the waypoints, so it's like so convenient afterwards once I start the quest. Seriously, this is overpowered. Imagine getting these characters out of this region. You'd be able to do so much.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I think that's gonna be a trend of this region. Cool. Let's go to there. I just want to unlock all the waypoints. Okay. That must be... That's new. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to get that anytime soon. That feels weird. Ah, crud. Nice job. I must have triggered some other quest by accident. Oh! Wish I would skip these dialogues sometimes. I don't really care about this quest. I just want to unlock all the waypoints and then afterwards do other things. Hey, this is gonna take a while. There we go. Weird. Seriously? I want to sneeze. Dear God. That is the weirdest place to find one of those. That is the most easiest one I ever grabbed in my life. Ah, crud. guess I can't do much about that. Okay, found it. Ah, boss area, which we were not going to fight. Ooh, what's this? Ah, darn.
Take this!
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Okay. Another statue of the seven. Ah, crud. I did it again. Ooh. What did it... What's that make a quick gun activating? Neat, I guess. Holy moly, that is a lot. Gonna get this one, and then get that one. Dude, that feels like favoritism, really. Might as well resonate with it. I still have a few regions to go through. Wait, what? Oh, darn. Oh, again. I'd say this is the best way of avoiding fighting. I would say. Think about it. Having a character having control of this, imagine taking this all the way to Mondstadt. Holy Jesus. That's a lot, and that one's in the middle of the ocean. Question is, how am I going to get that waypoint? Okay. quite raining. Oh. At least I got an achievement out of that. Not a nice one though. Whoa. What's with this region? That one's interesting, but seriously, what's with this region? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of exploration. And I just realized that even though with the delay, I can still see me with a parachute right now on my phone. Ooh. Teleportation. Wait, teleportation is currently disabled? Oh, I'm still in the middle of animation. Duh. Let's get this thing first. Before I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Pyro. Mission! Yay. Completed it. Okay, let's slowly get all the waypoints. After all, it is fun to explore. Nice view though. The thingy. What's it called again? Ley lines opening. I haven't played with one of those in ages. I still swear this region is a lot different than Mondstadt. Or any other regions it was. Cool.
There is no escape.
Yes, I finally killed it. Ah, just roll me. Seriously? They're so hard to kill, and all I get is roll meat. I'm not fighting any of those guys right now because I just want to explore. Let's see what Matlin has to offer practically. Oh dear god. I think I know why they offer free max stamina. And fun fact, before this update even came out, I just literally maxed out Leoways, literally statue of the 7. Isn't that funny? Ooh. If I remember correctly, you do jump high. Oh. Ouch. Should have went that way. Seriously? Weird. Oh.
What? Lightning flash!
Nice and spicy. Ha! Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Following thunder!
There is no escape. Ha! Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. At the frying pan, it's illusion shattered.
Jesus
Nice and
Christ.
spicy.
He who never dies.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Thunderclap!
Eat this! Now you shall perish.
Come on.
Ha! Ha! Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Here!
Okay.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Take this! Lightning
Okay, come
flash!
on.
Yeah! Yeah! What?
Wow. That was, annoying. This is a very strange area. And no, I'm not going to retry that, because that was time consuming. Fun though, but time consuming. There we go, another waypoint. Next will be this waypoint. I just love collecting waypoints before the game, so that it's just so fun to explore afterwards, to be honest. Since I'm here, might as well. I am Mother Trucker. Ooh. Okay, let's try this, shall we? Okay, now let's see. How am I going to do this? Ow! At least I got a miner now. Oh, I give up. He's just so hard to control. Because I need to get that chest, though. I do remember. I just don't remember how to get to it. Oh, I could have done this the entire time. I would have thought... I give up. I did my focus on my strongest point. Okay, let's see. This waypoint. As I said, I'm gonna have to unlock all the waypoints before I start doing the story. Bit boring, but hey, can't do much about that. Son of a gun. Ah, crap. pissed off the wrong boss. Holy Jesus. Whew. Oh, not again. Hey, hey. Cool. Hey, hey. Oh, come on. I swear, I'm doing like a side quest without even noticing. And I haven't even started the main quest yet. God, this is very hilarious. Okay. Okay, got it. There we go. I haven't even have put any effort. Yeah, no one's watching the live stream. Over to myself, which is a bit depressing. But seriously though, how do I keep completing these quests without even trying? Might as well get it. Okay, teleport coin. Okay, next island is that one. This is so cool. On land, these things are useless, but in water, these guys are so goddamn useful. Oh, I would love to take this to regions. And the last one is you. That's quite far, and then after that, I will have to get these lot, and then these lot, and then after that, we will start this world quest. Oh dear. These guys are so fascinating, though. Interesting. The heck? I don't get that, but okay. We got that! So we got all the island-based ones now. We need to get this one, which I have no clue how to get, but we'll figure it out eventually. Seriously, that's how you do it? Huh. Would have thought it'd be more snazzy tancy, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. That is so easy. Why can't you be like... Why can't we add these a long time ago? I don't get it. Okay, let's see. We need to get to here. And the closest way is here. And no, I did not keep my transformation. Which if I did, it would be a bit too overpowered. Which I would agree. That's glitched out. Oh. Okay, got that. I don't know why I didn't put these two. There's a strange one. Okay. That is beautiful. I actually like the look of this place. Okay. That waypoint's unlocked. What's this one? Ooh, hidden. It's a hidden one. Oh, not again. Goodness me. Let's see. What's the best way to get there? Probably from here. Just try to unlock all the waypoints so that after this I could theoretically teleport around while doing the main Archon quest. which will make my life a lot easier. Interesting. Though I might need to drop by to grab these as well. What's this? Ah, relay balls. Balls. Interesting. Goodness me. Okay. Let's see if I can hit this thing. I don't even know what I'm flying. Goodness me. New region, new problems. What the heck is this? Never changed.
There is no escape! Absurd!
And that's how you completed it in no time.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay, let's see. I can climb up this. Which, by the dear gods, if I could. Let's see. Anything in chat? Nope. I think. What's this? That's unique. Dear God, I can't climb up there. And we're back here again. Oh, come on. Oh. This region sucks. Navigation-wise, this region does suck. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe be better off if I just do a loop. No? This is confusing as hell. Oh, come on. Oh. This is the most annoying mechanic I ever had to deal with. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. There we go. Neat. Now, where's the thing? Gotta be here somewhere. It's a bit more in here. Well, definitely not in here.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Take them. I have no need.
Okay, now that I got that, let's go through here. Cool. This mechanic is weird. Why is it always asking me to collect those? I have no idea. Neat. Damaged stone. Nice. Now that I got this one, let's see. Will it be possible to get this one? Good question. I'll go for exploration to find out myself. And there we go. Best way to get rid of bombs. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's see. To get this one, we just need to climb up here. Seriously? Yep, grab that. Ooh, another one. This is gonna be boring for a while, but hey. At least I'm getting all the waypoints. fascinating, though. That was easy. That was easy indeed. Get that one, then fall down, and we go into the secret cave. Ah. Neat, this is important. Okay.
Get to see it again.
Weird. I'll come back at some point. Oof. Yeah, not today, my friend. Not today. Amber flower, what does that do? Interesting. And judging by this, I would say I have to go down. Careful. I'm getting used to this mechanic, but at the same time, it does not feel like I'm gonna get used to it. If you know what I mean. Maybe if I go the other way, it might work. Might. Doesn't mean it would. Let's see. I think I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Did I do it again? Yeah, I came the wrong way. Nice job, May. Now let's do this again. This is one of the regions I am not familiar with at all. Mechanics are still so weird.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Okay. Now, that's that. I got most of the waypoints except for this one, and I guess that could be counted as a waypoint as well, I guess. Which we should sort right after I reach here. Still no comments. Whatever. I'm hoping to get more of those rhino types. It's so convenient for traveling. I wonder if they're going to add something similar to a horse at one point. I doubt it. Hey, hey, hey. Cool, instrument. Oh. I would do the challenge, but not today. I want to unlock this though. Whoa. Yeah, no. Let's keep doing this because we want to unlock all of the waypoints. Oh, why do I always do that? I never ley line. Ain't there supposed to be only a few? No, I'm saying it as if I know the ley lines, even though I very rarely even touch the ley lines. Okay, I need to go there now. This is so boring. But we must go through with it, because once we get all the waypoints, it makes traveling a lot easier.
Take this!
Boba, get them!
Huh. Neat. This should be easy. Oh. I moved. For a second I thought I triggered something. Thank God I did. Okay, let's go back to exploring. Get this one. Oh! Ooh! Another one. Might as well fight these guys.
Don't come on! Fight! Show your courage!
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah! Don't mind if I do!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Thunderclap! Yeah! I'm good.
Really?
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
That was easy.
None of this will go to waste.
And my second monitor just bugged out. Let me just sort that out real quick. I don't know what happened, so I'm just fixing this real quick. Oh, darn. Not again. Let me disconnect that. And reconnect to it. As I said, it is a hassle to do this. Oh, not again. I really need to get used to this. Sorry about that. Normally that's on my second monitor, but my second monitor does bug out. There we go. I really need to fix that. Farewell, my friend. Hospitality. Let's keep collecting. See if we can get more. Wow. There we go. Always an accident. I do not have a travel-friendly character. Let's get this one. That one I can get when I go in. But once we get all of the waypoints, then this will be fun. There it is, that's the point. Is there any more rhinos? Holy Jesus. I still question how they managed to have something that big. I wonder. Of course, too big. Okay, let's see. What we'll get. Play school. Let's see, go there. Yay, a rhino, finally. I wonder, does this bypass anything? You know what I mean? Question. Be interested to know if this can actually bypass literally force fields and stuff. Time to collect that. I'll come back here at some point to do that. But like I said, it's best to gather up all the warps. So at least then when you do the main quest, it's a lot easier to get around. Takes away the element of fun and hard work, but hey, if you can make your life easier in the game, then take it. I'll get that once I get to the waypoint. Ooh, one of the waypoints already. I need to remember that. I still have ones in Leeway to complete. Oh. Get that one. Then get the rest afterwards. Goodness me, I'm starving. I'm not even kidding, I am starving. Cool.
Prepare yourself!
right, let's finish this fast. Let's round them up.
I would admit these guys are the worst when it comes to attacks at this point. But okay, let's see. Climb up. I think to get the waypoint. Yep, seems like I have to go all the way up here for the waypoint. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Seems like that one seems to be the A point that has the high ground. I should remember that. That's a bit futuristic, don't you think? Okay, last one before we care about the city ones. Ooh. Interesting. Amber flower. Someone tells me amber flower is so very useful. Something tells me I just took this guy's parent. Oh god. Genshin, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Grabbing the final waypoint before I can focus on other things. Okay, let's go to there. To hand in most of my Statue of 7 stuff. Worship. Ooh. Just one more. Damn. Would have been hilarious if I managed to complete it before I even started the thing. I missed it somehow. Let's follow this thing. Tanuki. Once it lands, I will kill it. Eh, barely much meat. There we go. Now let's get the two. Ooh, interesting. Wow. This must be the fighting arena. So, my bad on that one. Whoa. Street bites, let's see. Do you take normal currency? Or do you not? Yes, you do. I'm glad they didn't add in a new currency. Let's grab these new recipes. Let's talk and see if we can get anything interesting.
The biggest one in history.
Hello, Catherine.
You might want to get
Wow.
a guide if you're
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Let's claim my dispatch. Ooh, that one. Let's see. Interesting. Dispatch again. That is interesting.
What a place.
Seems like I'd know that then. And that one. So not only you're a shop owner, huh? Ain't it a bit too cheap though? To just have two AIs in one, two mechanics in one. Talent. Thank you. Is this just a light or something? Secondary food. Those were
What sort
actually
of
food
food
bowls.
is this? Rotten onion skin?
Ooh. Ah, upper arena area. Bet that's where the Archon sits. Though, sadly. Ah, I think I know why. Goodness me. How can you fit that much in a small pad? Huh. Strange. Another food place?
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
High calorie. Cool. Wonder if I can get a unique ingredient for this place. Flour, that's the most common ingredient. No, there isn't any new ingredients, eh? Well, I can get some cheese on these. The day they let you mass buy those are the days that Genshin cooking would no longer be fun to grind. Cream. Let's see, this is an inn. Still want to unlock that one more waypoint, but I want to explore a bit as well. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Status cool.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Whoa. No offense, but this looks nicer than my bedroom.
Time trial. It's worth a shot.
I did not know you can actually climb these. Hmm. I am going to need to unlock that, so I'm going to teleport out again. Then I'm going to run the opposite way. Holy Jesus. Let's buy these seeds first. I only buy them just so I can use them for upgrading. But holy Jesus, this is new. Already have that because of the thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Cool. Yes, I found the statue, I think. Oh yeah, it is. This is good. This is cool. Every time you level up your statue, not statue, every time you upgrade one of these, you get 50 primo gems. Why can't they do that with the other ones? Like the Fountain of Fontaine or Tree. That is good. I am loving this update. Ugh. Wow. Another crafting crate? That's weird.
Come on, let's give it a go.
Let's get this last one. See where it takes me. Speaker's chamber. Wow. This is messed up logic. Weird. Okay, I guess it's time to start the Archon quest. Fingers crossed I didn't go too far. At the same time, I'm getting this notification. I thought I claimed it. For goodness sake, I forgot to claim the thing. Catherine.
Add Astro.
That's us.
Thank you for
There we go. Let's go here. Claim these. Level 1 already. Yay. Not like it's gonna do much. Let's see, community survey. Time to do the quest. Holy Jesus. I have to go all the way back here. Okay. Say take left me. Yeah. Let's jump down the old-fashioned way. Let's see.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
And I just realized I left that. Ah, for goodness sake.
We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Come to think of it, did I see any dragons? I've seen a few, but I don't know if it's
Exactly! Even
More like
when
a
Inazuma was completely closed off,
dinosaur.
we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
Now look at the camera.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was
Navia.
just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Marina. Yay.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
The three big ladies and is that right? I can't remember.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Oh yes, please.
Ooh, great idea! We even leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
That's nice.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
I wish I could get Cran and Farina during our roles, but
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
bon voyage. Please allow me to save this.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when—
That would be quite the lively affair.
Navia.
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work,
Well, seems like we're gonna see Navia in the future now.
one picture to publish and one to keep.
Can I at least keep the picture as well? How am I gonna get this? No. I forget that the upper land is a bit different. But let me get that freaking thing first. So that's gonna do my head in. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Oh, got that one now. Let's see. Ooh. Did I just saw something? No, I think that was just my imagination again. Fun fact, I actually walked all the way from the desert to Natlan.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yep. It does look nice.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Is that llamas?
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities. Good idea! And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, come on! Let's keep following the road!
Yes! Chapter 5. Goodness sake.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm trying to save that thing. Nice job, mate.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Graffiti art. It does look pretty nice. I have to say though, I do respect the look. I do love the looks of the culture of Natlan. Ooh. Something's telling me something. Secret spaces. Cool. There's a secret space around here somewhere. To get that is probably hard to come by. I'll be interested to look into that. After all, it is Natlan after all. Whew. Come on. Ooh, people. Isn't she a playable character? Yeah, she is. The hammer one.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to...
But if you two leave...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Kate-la. I can't read that.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
They look young to me.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well... I just wish I was stronger. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Course as resiliency.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for...
Yeah,
Of course.
This reminds me of a Tanuki. Cute.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait.
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Sacred flame.
So, this
Interesting.
pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes. The competition receives tons of it. Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to the sheer Phase 1 is a team competition. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over...
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
I bet us, the traveler, will help. I don't know where I left my thing again. Oh, darn. Where did I left my... oh, there it is. Sorry about that. I was just looking for a bottle of water.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Nice.
Psst, traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do... Yep, time for the next phase of our journey!
What are you guys talking about?
Wow. They actually animated the face. They never done that before.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and...
It's alright. Really.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact. I probably don't even need to. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their more...
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer.
Huh.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Huh.
You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're...
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Observing does not take you too far, sadly.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Nat.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to I lose all the time. I'm used to it.
Everyone around me is used to it. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next. Thank you! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Echo.
Hello! I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes.
Yes! That's interesting. Character. Let's see. I can't really afford to send you. Use a spear. Story. Ooh.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. No, it's fine. I can do.
Sadly, I can't use her because one good reason. Okay. Navigate. I've got a quest here to do.
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
You mean the ones pressed using the new...
Music, fireworks. Goodness me. Oh, this is going to be an interesting quest. Are we actually going to dance? This is interesting as heck. Oh. Hey. Wow. Wow. Neat. Picture. Let's quickly do this. I got a new camera. Oh, come on. Bag. New camera. Very go.
Whoa!
This is so cool. Probably gonna give me another different camera again. This is cool. Wow. Unlock preview, let's see. Even more. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, but maybe some point.
All right, let's finish this fast. Out of the way or get...
Forget it! Out of the way or get blown away! You win.
That's easy. Nice. Another one that's completed. Let's do this one, and then we can go back to do the quest. Normally I would continue on, but it was so interesting. Dear God. wasn't ready for that. Come on, we can get there.
I'll keep this close.
Holy moly. That is a lot. I think I need to get Barbados himself out. I just realized this is a cool background.
Give me a moment to compose my.
Oh, I did it again. Fun fact, I actually very rarely swap out Traveler. Because I always prefer Traveler over a lot of characters.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Indeed. Indeed, Traveler. Indeed. Let's go to the statue. Let's claim our very first thing. Cool. Now that we got key, let's go to here. Claim our first Natlan chest that's in the shrine. Holy Jesus.
Take this!
Nice and spicy.
Shine down! Ha! Kuh!
Take them. I have no need.
Holy Jesus, that's a lot. Look at that. Oh dear.
All
Come
right,
on!
let's
Show
finish
me your
this fast.
courage!
Oh.
Stick around!
There is no escape.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yay. More.
Take them. I have no need.
Fraud. How the heck are you gonna get that one? Oh, I forgot. I can just climb. But yeah, let's grab that. Yep. That's all of it. So if I go to statue of the 7 again, I should be able to offer a bit more. I have to say though, Natlan is very concentrated. Okay. Now, normally I would try to unlock things like this, but I think right now what we want to do is go back and do the quest. After all, we don't want to get too sidetracked. Let's go.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Follow her. Oh. What's this? Ah, yeah, this. Oh no, I am not re-editing your name.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Using the new technique?
In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Interesting.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Make sure to navigate for her.
Hey, it's Io! Come on!
Huh.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Interesting.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Friendly to humans. Yeah, I remember them trying to attack me.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our... See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got no mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling...
Cool. How am I going to get that one, though? That is a good question.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
That looks like obsidian. Though, in game, it probably is what it is.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Interesting.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
He looks like someone that just came up from the 70s, 80s, doing a disco dance. Cool though.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
That is a nice weapon.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so... I don't know how you met her, but...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
a feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. You're the Traveler! And you're Paimon, his familiar!
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control! Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
That's hilarious. Hilarious indeed. Emergency food became a familiar. Yet in the end, she is still emergency food Paimon. The
Wait.
familiar.
Is there something special about those names?
Come to think of it, didn't they say Natlan characters don't leave Natlan? Must be interesting.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
And he gives a thumbs up.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys...
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to...
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go. I may not be much of a fighter, but
Kachina's trying not to worry.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just...
Let me think. I told them about...
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in her...
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Interesting.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
That's interesting.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Interesting.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved with it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Interesting.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Cool.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Yeah, Paimon. Let's not go there.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but...
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Whoa. Hey, yay. Just got a notification on my phone. Neat.
Alright, we're off! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Huh.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about...
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Nat. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. It'll also be a great opportunity. All right, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
Okay, let's see. Holy moly. I found the guy. Interesting. I wonder, how am I gonna get that thing? Oh dear. And my second monitor is playing up again. Why does it always happens to me? Windows K. Do you forgive me real quick? And then reconnect.
Human, this plan. Everyone would like to hear some music.
Oh, god damn it, not again. Ah. Hello, football. Jack. Yes. Yes, it is. I did not see it. Sorry about that. I was so busy doing other things that I didn't notice that. God, that's embarrassing. There we go. It's because I lost my second monitor use. Seriously, why is my live chat not working? Yeah, been live streaming for how many minutes now? Oh, god damn it. How did I check the minutes? I've been live streaming for about 2 hours now. But yeah. I saw you uploaded a video of the football that you did. Ooh.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Let's get that real quick before anything happens. Yep, get that. Cool. Just so you know, I do have like a 5-second delay on video wise.
This world is full of
Okay.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pirate?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about now.
Aw, I would have...
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, traveler.
Oh, come on.
Wow, different elemental powers. Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Alright. See you later, football. Ow. It's doing it again. Okay, Jack. Nice to see chat.
Ooh, what's that?
Wow. Those things are huge, though.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Oops. Why do I always do that by accident?
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
Bye, Jack.
We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure.
Ooh, achievement. Everything is... Yep, cool. Ooh, change avatar. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's check this. I still don't know which character I should get. It's up to debate. This is cool. What did I do? Again. Why does that happen all the time? Artifact. Wait. I just remembered. You can't upgrade an artifact to level 30. Only these can. Dear God. Oh well. Next up is from far away. So I do okay, let's look at this one, shall we? to using this guy again. Yay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yay. I completed level 2, not 1. Wow. Very me. A very me thing to do. Seriously, how much? That's a lot. But anyway, I that we completed that by accident, because I thought that was... I even thought that was the first level. That's hilarious.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing.
Oh, are you all out of...
Whoa, you're practically a...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, they only come in handy every... Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like it...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Ouch.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your—
So the contest is all about how
That's right! Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Wait, didn't I already got that one? Oh dear.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen it, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human because if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our
Yeah, you're right.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I swear they should give you more Pyro gems on these things.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
That was
Finish this next time.
And that's the best way of getting rid of them. Bless you. Ugh. Ooh.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
I love her face.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us?
We're fine. This here is Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
look,
That's an invitation. He's offering us.
Paimon's not so sure. Oh, give.
Huh. Wow.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
It looks so buggy.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
It looks so
Yeah.
buggy.
When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Huh.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
It looks buggy. No offense.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
That just bugged out.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you, Toto.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we...
That's true. Especially.
What a fascinating creature. I swear this region, the crystal looks a lot different. Either that or my mind's playing tricks on me again.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
What a bountiful harvest!
So instead of following those things, we follow this bouncy thing. And I just accidentally sit on the bench again. Something tells me Clee's mother came here. Is that a Hilishro? Holy moly, this is the first Hilishro I've seen so far.
Ha! Shine down! Take them. I have no need.
That is the first Hilishro I actually seen in this region. And that says something. For an hour I did see trolls and I don't remember. My memory's not that great. This is scary though. A flimsy bridge is what all it takes to keep the thing. Even eggs are there. Ooh.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
2D pixels. Lol.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or...
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
This region's funny.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Shark girl.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a...
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes...
Yeah, well, the outcome of the team stage usually...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Huh.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the night...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Huh.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
True.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basic.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
I'm beginning to think a theme here. Natlan's a land of fire, and you hear resurrection. There are only one mythical creature I can think of that does that. Especially since it's land of dragon, that means it's a land of creatures. So wouldn't that make... And you hear the reference that the Archon ages and it changes. Could it... And it says statue is the same. Wouldn't that make the Archon a phoenix?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
That'd be
Wait, what
interesting.
about you, Kachina? You're not really.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to have.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these. Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well. I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So.
Fine by me, but doesn't that.
There's a. I bet our new friends here will agree that two.
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
You do know I actually did the most fighting, not you by
It's
one.
just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But listen to yourself.
Hearing you.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Interesting. Now where do I sign?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, not again.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
I wish the game screen thing actually works, but for some reason it doesn't, so I have to go all screen.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Oh, not again.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
The Yukasaurs, the tongue
My
one.
friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
I'm hungry now.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plant. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Interesting.
Mualani, you're back! We were...
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor.
Hello there. Here to register for...
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are...
I'm sorry, but only people...
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the...
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a... The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong... This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the...
That was the initial purpose. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people. Outlander participation would
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the...
That would be great! Dale, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together?
The power of resurrection has its limits.
That's also why ordinary... It's for their own protection.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers, only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten. And an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? You have to think about it at the team level. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of...
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage, no one fights alone.
This all sounds pretty... Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Interesting.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Interesting.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Listen.
If you're done arguing, it all went fairly quickly, considering we all know it. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the family and friends included, which means you both...
Cool. Wary him. That's cringy. Oh yeah. Before we do any of that, I got something to do. And that is offer. Cool. Level 1. 50 Primo Gems. I hope they keep on to that, because with the Primo Gems giveaway, it's doing quite good. Oh, come on. I came the wrong way again. I need to get used to that. I wonder.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, can't sell the chair. Being burned by the internal flames. Let's do this.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives... Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about...
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Y-Up. Trust me, Kachina. The Y-Up see something special in you.
Cool.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been...
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but...
Alani, you're the best.
Wow.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
She's cute.
I still don't know why the Y-Up chose me to inherit an ancient name, but... I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you, too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to... But still... Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face back. Thanks for encouraging her, you two. Don't you worry. We've seen how...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice? Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little.
Seems like you two really look out. She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the... Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you? Oh, no. I was just born...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's a... Nah, it's no big deal. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be with the...
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If...
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you...
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on. So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition.
Neat. side quest.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Moo. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation? Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always... Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
Yep. Interesting.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, mind sticking around a little longer, Moalani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me. You just give it your best.
Now it's time to get to late. Okay, 8 o'clock. Yeah, 5 minutes. That's alright, I guess. Every time. There we go.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Oh god, the thing's back again.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame. Now don't.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's...
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on. I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. That's good to hear. Maybe...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone...
A little. Did... Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the turn...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what kicks...
Don't you worry! Paimon thanks you too.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Okay. Question is, will we end up controlling our character and fight?
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow! We've done...
Are we gonna end up fighting as her, or are we gonna become the spectator?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Certain systems, okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't really know. I'm gonna give me hints and warnings. I don't even know what I mean.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
This is gonna be entertaining.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. Accumulate defeat in combat. Depart. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Cool.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
I'm gonna eat popcorn. That's powerful. Yep, I am literally gonna try winner. Did she just wink? I'm definitely gonna try get her once her banner
Skill,
release.
strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Wow. Of all the Archons, her hair is the one that glows the most. Neat. I did see clips and pictures. Her hair glows, but I didn't expect it to glow this much.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Yep.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I find her to be quite attractive.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's...
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Wow.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Wait, she's going solo? Wow.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Huh.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around. Let's head that way. We don't need...
Okay, I'll follow...
Just remember, don't...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it.
So that's the spear she used, and luckily we have that spear. The artifacts is the Bravehearts.
They're all.
So yeah, I was
A
right.
fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
So I was right. We have to play through
Be
it.
on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
That was quick.
Let's finish this
Right here.
next time.
Wow.
Fastly, we won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chusk, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! but can his hot streak continue?
I love this.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Chill out! Catch an epic wave! Carving waves! Let's ride!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
That's a bit far. How am I gonna get there?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Check this out!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors. Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
How am I gonna get up there?
Watch this.
Chill out! Shabam!
Need a surfboard?
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
I keep doing that. Not nice.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Crap. I think I was meant to hold the E.
Shockwave!
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your
We're
courage.
too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Oh.
Our team captain should keep a better lookout next.
Okay, let's see.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away!
I'm fine. Clear the area!
Forget it.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there.
That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up with
I'd
your
like to
fight.
see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Right here. Let's ride.
Let's round
chill
them up!
out.
Yeah!
Check this out. That's the
I'm rising!
Japan!
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Cool. But wouldn't that make it so that...
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Wouldn't that mean if I don't have this character, I would never be able to use the waves? Character advantages, I guess.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough...
Yay.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully...
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina!
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Hold it right there. This is the
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related.
Well, we...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and...
Right.
Don't mind him. You! Don't just stand there. Get security.
Forget the rules. Exactly.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're never... I don't know your names, but if you... It has to wait...
That's enough, you two. Ping, if this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right.
That sounds more like...
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore...
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That came up quick. Oh.
Let me fix something real quick. My second monitor has played up again, so I have to disconnect it and reconnect it again. Every time, I swear. I have to fix this all the time. I really need to get my own second monitor. But I don't have enough room though. But yeah. It feels so weird to say this, but let me take a picture of this, because I don't think I'll ever get the chance of doing this again. Oh! Here I thought I could get a rare picture of Traveler and Paimon.
Have faith in yourself.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. We get people like that
Come on, let's do this.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're so, well...
I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Let's get ready to rumble, as they say.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Let her rip! Get down! It's just...
Yes!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one.
Yes! Ouch! I would have thought they're going to get us to fight every single match.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be
And
you don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Looks like it's time to get serious.
Spin to it.
we go. Keep attacking.
Yeah, let her rip!
Try this on for size.
Holy Jesus.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the... Come on, Katina, you can do it!
Nice job, Kachina.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You're really impressed. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
I don't know what she looks like without a mask.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short...
Yay!
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
No
You
problem.
were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
They nearly stood a chance, but like I said, it's just our pure luck.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Moalani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the night war, but, your final opponent... What?
Yeah, I just found out myself, but
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle to hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Yep, she's
Atta
ready.
girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after...
I've been training so long. Thanks for believing in...
Huh. I still wish I could take a picture.
Cheerleaders winning!
Cool.
A competition is no...
Okay, let's do this. Feels like listening to 20th anniversary studio opening.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yes!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest.
Come on.
I know
Kachina.
you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani,
Look.
Oh god, I'm in tears.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
That left me in tears.
And with that,
Then my eyes are
the
stinging.
winners
Oh.
of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Is she an elf?
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina! Feels like
This is no dream. Your strength. We'll be going to war together. It's a
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a
As you command.
Cool.
As you command.
Nice.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina? Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind? Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take... She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need... Come to think of it, you've never visited my... The people of the Springs live...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler...
Yeah, thanks for inviting. All right, let's pack.
Co-op mode. Weird. Ooh. Oh dear. Something tells me that mechanic's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, talk to Catherine and everything. Let's go talk to Catherine, shall we? After all, every region, I always talk with Catherine before I continue on with the quest. Hello, Catherine. There we go. I swear every region I see her, it gets very confusing. Cool. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, what? Huh. Good to know. A new thing. Pink Quest. This is so new. What the heck is this? Wow. Finally! They actually give us an easy way. Used to be a bit of pain. Let's see. Commissions, yeah, there's Natlan, but I'm not gonna do Natlan. I still have Leeway to complete all the side quests. Oh. Yep, let's go there as well. Wow. Oh. Let me go to the bathroom break real quick. Hope you guys don't mind. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. And I just realized through a small clip that I just did a bit backwards that I'm a bit quieter for some reason at some point. Oh dear. As always. Still need to fix that problem.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your...
Looks like a nice place.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
What's that?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records. Kalamchi Plot. The hot springs, of course.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Wait, you want us to... Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two?
That's right. Oh, let me... They only just arrived in Natlan. Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are for...
Famous last word.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it. And
relax.
Much better.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's...
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot...
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her
Oh, no wonder she has so many
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Aw. Would have thought we're gonna make Traveler finally change clothing.
Oh, I see. That's great.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. She can never come into contact. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge... Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course. How could you have... I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course. These artificial springs are pretty new. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's...
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Interesting. I wonder how interesting this would be.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
How is she? That's an interesting,
Finally,
weapon.
it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged...
Let's see, will Traveler get his clothes changed, or will he never get changed? Seriously, I'm traveling in the exact same clothes this entire time. That's the first time.
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Huh.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Neat.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and that better not happen again, whether
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like...
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Huh. It's nice to see a traveler in something different at least.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought a snack. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, shiny spots. This feels nice. This is a funny looking one. I would love to go to a hot spring again. I haven't been to one in years. Okay, let's go to this abandoned place. Wherever that is. Ah, there it is. As always.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guest?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decoration.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Let's see. Yay.
Hey there, Yellowfath. Hope business.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work.
But interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back
All right then, roll up your.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the.
Oh, that's some fun.
So, what do you think? Not bad.
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Typical.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Wait, there's an inn? That is really beautiful. There's our start. I hope they actually make her the fishing person so we can get fishing rods and stuff. Freelance musician. Cool. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, this is where the inn is. Good to know.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Paimon. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the...
Interesting. Oh dear.
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wait. Mualani? It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Oh dear.
Come with me. I'll take you.
Mualani, a little help.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Huh.
Off we go. Carving waves.
Illusion shattered.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Let's round them up.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Round them up!
This is very interesting.
We've cleared out most of the monsters. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina.
Wonder what happened. I haven't seen those default wings in a while.
Amina!
Oh dear.
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to...
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Aye, aye.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Let's move.
Carving waves!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Yep, goodness.
Need a surfboard?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
You're toast!
Out of the way
Illusion
or
shattered.
get blown away!
Rain of bullets! The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Hey! I'm the frying pan. It's...
Ha! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
There we go.
Whew! That should do it, right?
Yep.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable, that's for sure.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we... We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Tide rises!
There is no escape! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I'll protect us. Huh. Perfect wave!
Ateya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I was in a hurry, so it's not my best.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And...
Ateya took care of it, but...
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know?
Wait, no. This was...
For me.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you... And you, Mualani. Were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have...
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh god. This is... Bloody hell, this is a big flashback.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tear. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you...
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
The light element is slowly coming back.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just
I
now.
just got struck by lightning in game. That was hilarious.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Yeah.
Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn. She could never come into contact with hot water before.
Hello? Traveler?
Oh dear. Yeah. Wonder. Huh. Just got a gift. That's a big hoop.
Let the show begin.
There we go. That's a nice guitar. I rarely
Not
say
interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Yum.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what Traveler? Did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for It's because my body isn't going to last. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
God, that meaning is very deep, yet sadden.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Oh dear, this is sad. Getting quite sad now.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
That is so deep.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Completed. Huh. That's sad. I still can't make up my mind what I should get. Yay. I still don't know which one I should get. A new weapon. Bag. Let's see, shall we? The weapon should be in here. Yep. Huh. Kind of like when I got this. Bring back memories. 2 days, eh? Time to time clock for 2 days. How long has this stream been going? Let's get this way. It's been going for a long, long time. Four hours. Neat. Okay.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days. Still, spending time here really has felt like the Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with.
Dear.
Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught
Bless you.
throwing stones in the hot springs. So,
Bless you.
not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Kachina... But don't worry, the team was victorious.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me...
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like... Think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. Not that Paimon wants them.
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
True.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct.
Whoops.
But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to...
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, but I believe we will be rid of the... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
One way, I guess. That's a weird way of looking at it.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not going in.
Huh. Let's keep going. Oops. it said going to the Sacred Flame. For a second there, I didn't look foolish of me, really. Let's go seek her. Hopefully she's doing well. If you'll let me see her. Door of Resurrection is activated.
This place is of course. No one's... Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
That's cute. Bit of delay there.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
True.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mual.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of... Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing... Let's go somewhere higher up, so...
Will I get copyrighted for this?
Warriors of Natla, we are the inheritors, those who grew alongside, those who forged our own. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Interesting. Please don't sing. I'm more worried about getting copyrighted. Thank God. I turn off the music. But at the same time, I get to miss the experience. Oh well. I'll have to find it on YouTube.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate...
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and Resurrect...
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the... Think about it. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We can...
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not...
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived...
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not...
No! She's been waiting for this moment, no matter how daunting the situation. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse.
Fine. We'll find out what happens.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony to prevent further casualties, I have decided to
What?
No one is all-knowing. No, but doubt is a means by which we see— If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me—
No,
Even though I have said nothing—
That guy doesn't even have the...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything, so—
Of course I'll join.
In that case—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, once again, I apologize.
Did she...
I believe she did.
Wow.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection—
And that means Kachina will...
That's correct. Not—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death, but whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step. Sit peacefully and
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can act. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining
You mean?
the sacred flame. The foundation of our If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my—
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the— I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the pyro—
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be—
I've considered that, but the two events have without the chance to fight the Abyss. With fewer participants,
So, essentially...
You've learned about the concept. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured. Imagine pouring a cup— I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger,
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts—
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support— The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name. If we can find Kachina's— Then comes the hard part.
You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of soul?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to... However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is...
So,
See, Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Besides, you're the ones helping me.
Interesting.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And...
That's more like it. After perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
She has really beautiful eyes. I have to admit it.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal.
Ay.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But
you're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the as things stand. The pilgrimage is a loss. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom...
We can't let the general...
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at... But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question...
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sac... Let's go. There's still a way for...
You mean...
Yes.
Interesting. So that's why we can't access the pyro element, because there's not enough pyro energy.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the
Don't let desperation cloud. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their... All we can do.
Even so, for you to make this
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
They're causing nothing but trouble.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Heh.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Interesting.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Cool. That's not her weapon. Oh, four star. I better not. Goodness me. Whoa. Oh dear. Damn. This is cool. I bet you once we get her, it won't be this cool though. Fist. We get Catalyst, we get Sword Spear, but we never got Physical. Of course, the cowardice move.
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Huh. That was cool.
Are you alright, Ark?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Har-
I never imagined someone could match you, and if the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how-
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the note, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove when we exchanged final blows. I sensed an unusual... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Yes.
Interesting.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its arc. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must...
Is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Huh. Okay. Back to Traveler. Ow.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's...
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll...
Okay, let's just keep going.
Oh dear. Nothing here for me to collect. Oh, darn it. Here we go again. Every time.
Nice and spicy.
This way. Come on. Early.
Out of the frying pan.
Thunderclap!
Yay. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. Yay. There you go. Oh, that's the person. Well, at least that's completed. Let's go back to doing the quest. After all, I should complete it soon enough. Just teleport to you. There we go.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the Night King?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her, but let's get back to business. Why?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the...
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything...
Yeah, we're gonna need that good luck. Oh dear. Tea. Huh, neat. Damn, these things give you up. That looks fun. This is gonna be interesting.
Someone admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all...
That's not a problem. We agreed.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look?
This will be interesting.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the...
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the base. I'll go find an open area and start...
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook rope.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's angel?
By creating something tangible...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally, you can only get obsidian...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
This will be interesting.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you. Hang on, Kachina.
Oh, this is gonna be messy. Interesting.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These rope... All right. That's ever...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk...
Perfect. Is that the...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
This will be interesting.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stuff... Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama excelled at 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
This is interesting.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let... It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for it. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible I've tried convincing him to move forward.
This is
To
interesting.
stop, the Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the...
Huh. Huh, interesting.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachin. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the... I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened several years ago. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom of...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I really need to get stamina.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance!
Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Go.
There is no escape!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Oh, yeah.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of...
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! What?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! know,
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, And now... It's too late to save him. From the...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolence.
Huh? What's that in your hands,
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Huh. This is
Sure.
interesting.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Huh.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Interesting.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but... It also...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
This is interesting.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front line. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
God, I had to say, it seems like this story quest, practically, of Natlan, has a very deep meaning.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined. I promised I would find her, and I...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions...
That does make me feel better.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient... and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Huh. I can hear a chess.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another. They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow.
Interesting.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason, Paimon can
Well, when Chaska finally returned to...
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
Oh, I get it. No wonder...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's...
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuse... We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only... But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment...
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean?
Time out. Is this one of our...
Chaska, does it sound like...
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a...
Koichi!
So, you're really going...
Then support me.
So, that's it.
Wow. That's quite deep.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved, but I will.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit, according to Kinich, it's an...
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the...
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
I don't know what gave me that thought. You know that person that was right next to the Pyro Archon? Someone tells me that's the traitor. Don't know why. A gut feeling, I would say. Someone tells me...
We're back! We
that
found
person...
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Someone tells me this one's gonna be the one that betrays the Pyro Archon. Don't know why.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Fatui again? We can't.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
Interesting. Hmm.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I—
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone and physical items do a far better job of Now, I still have some preparations to— If you're curious about an item, I'm more—
Alright, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have
That's right. It belongs to— He and I met in a tavern. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a—
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned— He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the— Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back—
Well, Paimon thinks he—
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste.
Wait, that means you also know how—
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Huh.
This fishing basket.
Interesting.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Huh.
Make sure to handle everything.
I still think that's a traitor. Don't know why.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have any?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate. Yamaya is an expert in this field. The tools you see here are— The contents of the jars aren't all that—
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired.
I actually find it quite nice.
This is a tape.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was—
Fascinating.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
Huh.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different... Does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar— They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Huh.
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Why does this sound familiar?
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which exactly, even take out a portion of that journey, the future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just... Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
That does kind of...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you. I'm always having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth...
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just... My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the... My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Oh dear.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
And let me fix the one thing that... The second monitor again. This is a pain in the backside. I hate fixing the second monitor. It's just an issue I always have. There we go. Why am I walking? Her eyes are not human, though.
Surely, as the echoes of life resound through ancient name,
Take us to your...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by... I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost... The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of... All you need to do is stay safe and wait...
It's okay. I feel so much better. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you can... I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put your...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's... That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another...
No, I just... feel...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people...
Thank you so much for your help.
Now that I've lost my power, Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter...
That won't...
I hope not.
This be interesting.
Be careful out there.
We will. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Will we be teleported there, or do we have to walk there manually? This will be interesting. Come on, Chris. Come on. Let's go see Saver. After all, this should be as easy as pie. How long will it take to complete this whole Archon quest? That's a good question. Yep, perfect. I'm so glad I actually worked so hard to level up my characters. I need to do more grinding. Oh. That looks weird.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like...
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you...
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Wow. That sounds so wrong, yet sounds so right at the same time.
Then let's go!
Yay.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san? Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Boba, get them!
Absurd!
Eat this!
Neat. I can still use this first
Whoa.
one, I guess.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Makes sense.
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan,
Shine down!
let the show begin. Huh.
There you go.
Following thunder!
Okay. Oh dear.
Illusion shattered!
Boba! Help! Midora is attacking me!
I know.
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
There we go. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Best way of teleportation as well, ironically.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This is gonna be interesting.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place.
We actually have to go in. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
So I'm going in a dungeon within a dungeon. Does that even make sense?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night King. It looks so That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world.
Paimon's more worried about.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that.
Oh, yeah. Right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back.
That's it? You really think that?
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This light is
Yeah. These flute.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Nah.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You cannot go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Hey.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Feels weird following a ghost.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey.
Let's dance.
For resurrection.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Eh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon.
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter.
I could have sworn it said traveler.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this
Oh, come on. Come on.
We're here, Kachina! Honey. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these. Good idea. Jabam! Come on, pull yourself. Let the show begin. La 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 la. Hey, yeah! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. There are countless proxies scattered, but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with...
Still, we can't just leave...
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. You don't have anything...
All right.
We've already come all this...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more... I don't have much time left. So go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true... Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
My stamina's snapped, didn't it? I didn't notice. Well, time for a traveler to purify it, I guess.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? You tried to get him... He would have dispersed. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me. No, I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the ancient the Pyro Arc. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not...
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the idea, but in our commitment to upholding that idea.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in
Let's try this, Darky! Right here! Clear the area!
What's the surfboard?
easy.
Oh, we won! Oh, we actually won!
They were too easy.
That's what he gets for under.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with...
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain...
Wait, does that mean...
Oh.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one, everyone. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribe.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins. Even the tiniest spark of steel against its blaze will become even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Cool.
What's wrong, Moala? So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of...
Yeah. Absorb the corruption and fill it with elemental power. Him up.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon... I'll keep searching within myself.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not. Focus on who you want. The story of your ancient... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayub. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh crap.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Thank you, Sealy. Oh, come on. Oh This is weird.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Oh dear.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh yeah. She's coming in style.
You've done well. Now come home.
Well, she came in style. You gotta appreciate it.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved— But she's not here! Yeah, didn't she say— She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom— So you're saying her— Every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor—
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem—
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned—
Right.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we—
Oh dear. Come on. Let's do this.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than—
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions.
Thank goodness you made it back. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely—
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a—
Of course. I still have patience to—
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll—
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourself. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has—
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact. Our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the— Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long. Even then, it took— And still, this is but a superficial— The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
Interesting.
And finally came up with a
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon—
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting, the goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select, the Chosen would then stand by my
So that means I'm one of—
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come—
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each—
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel— Once again, it comes down to—
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss, if we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish— So, I've tried my best to help them from the side. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within—
Well, we have less than a year—
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes— That's also why I haven't been able to take action to—
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hint— I can only trust. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon, or— You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important—
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending— On their own, each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the bound. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasure?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire. If they knew those items helped save the—
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. The people and the events of the past, if you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the—
Well, we'd still like...
Well, if that's the case, now that Kachina has returned, we can finally... And we could all use the rest, that's for sure.
Still, now that
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
This is interesting.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors. They attract people from all walks of... The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot... It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually... I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their... even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Will I get to control her this early, or will it just be something I won't be able to?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise The Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that I faced in battle meant my rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Interesting. Whew.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. Well, no, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Goodness me.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
God. Natlan, the nation of emotional roller coaster.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to...
We are the inheritors of memory, and those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Natlan. God. This is a well-written story in my opinion. Well written. But why did I go that way?
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to...
Ah, well, you two had a...
She didn't cause any trouble during...
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before... Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it worked. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and...
But do you really have to go that...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially... I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Wonder if this will be the final story of the Abyss, and then 6.0 would be all about Fatui. Oh dear.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so...
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age,
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first...
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have...
But the fact of the matter is that after... I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and this traveler and his companion Paimon are someone they've agreed to let me learn. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
Well said indeed.
I'll drink to that.
How does it... To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make...
Heh. Pyrocorn.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it special.
How did you know? That's Paimon.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had the thought of telling them, abandon your families, and you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right... I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt...
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an arc. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around any. Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel loss keenly. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already... The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon. And the weight of their expectations is my...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything...
I suppose, but even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because we human... This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the up... If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey...
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still... Take this as my personal... Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I...
Yeah, we can't just ignore the...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but...
That was interesting.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon is... Although your injury complicates things, this is...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Well, at least we got this. For Tui, that is quite honorable, at least.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time, and you're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure, and all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight. It's the same for the method we use here in Nat. As for the principles behind it... Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricable, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss, and everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why and the YM have always been very strict about granting that approval. Still, there's no need to. Oh, something else you'd like? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, something else.
Well, this is fun. Oh, Kachin.
I've been through so much all. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better. I bet you.
Ooh. Well. Now we're gonna have to wait until the next update before we can do more. Oh, what fun. Might as well do this. A last thing before we go off. After all, been streaming for like 5 hours, maybe more. Definitely gonna get a cooking machine like that. Long way. Let's get this thing real quick. Offer. And there we go. Okay, let's do this. There we go.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That's it. Interesting. Ugh. More of this. Ugh. Oh yeah. Dear God, that is far. I don't know which one's closer. I'll just take whatever path. Well, might as well claim this unique looking chest. I don't think it's a chest, I think it's more of a thing. Seriously, I can't even climb these. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Allow me to do the thing. Weird. There we go. Another one. Oh, oops. I clicked the button again. Damn it. Oh dear. And we got this as well. Huh. Wow. Imagine you have to go through all the effort of walking there, but all you can do is just this. This is like the best fast travel method I've found. Ay, ay, ay. Nearly ending. But I have to say though, this new update is very fun to play. How much more do we have to do with this? Because this is getting a bit too much, even for a side quest. Oh dear. There we go. Got that. I miss the fact that every time they add a new region is always fun.
Watch this!
Fudge.
Lightning flash!
The tide rises!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Forget it!
And these guys really love these things.
Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy.
Well, this is the most fruit I ever found in my life. Can I put this? I need to call this area the bloody place of fruit. Oh, not this again. For goodness sake. Uh. Rod. Oh, that does it, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Is this done yet? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on. They gotta be kidding me. No offense, but for a side quest, this is an annoying one. Might as well claim this as well. Oh, come on, not again. It's like going back there all over again. I mean, no offense, it's fun and all, but might as well put a waypoint there, my own at this point. Ow. My ears are gonna swell because of this. Submit, and submit. This is the most messed up court case I've ever been to. How much more do I need? Goodness me. God. I'm speed reading through this, but this is getting annoying. Hey. Oh, for goodness sake. Even I know this is getting ridiculous. You might as well make this a world quest.
Well, well.
There is no escape.
Here comes another. Well, this was new.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, I have some of a gun. Now I'm gonna have to teleport all the way here again. Seriously. Finally, it's over. Okay. Let's go to the statue, and talk to it, then do the other things. And then let's go here. Another 6 more and I can literally upgrade the statue again. Neat. But I did promise, and let's bend that promise a bit and do this. After all, let's waste 2. Let's see if we get anything out of it. Nothing. And nothing. The only reason why I'm not spending my promo gems is because I rather save them for the Pyro Archon. There we go. I would have thought it'd be time for the thing by now. It's 3 more days. Really? Oh, that's it for now. Until the Pyro Archon banner appears, I will not grab nor get anything. Like that. I'm gonna have to think very carefully of who I want. I already got Mona. Q. Let's see, do I have her? Yes, I do. Question is, do I want the second constellation? Or I just go for a whatever character. I practically got you. I don't think I have her. But I think I'll go with the Luke. One thing for sure, if we ever get the third banner again, I'm gonna make sure it's Eula. And try again next time, not Jean.
D-Luke of Mondstadt. Not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done, let me know.
Good to know. And I got D-Luke. Let's upgrade him to a certain level. Let's give him the Wings of Mondstadt. Neat. Level him up. Grab this. One more time. Bam. And let's do an F3. Do one more of this for fun. And yeah, let's call this the end of the stream, because I've been streaming for, let's see, how many hours has it been now? 7 hours. Thank you to everyone who watched this video, and I'll make sure to do another live stream of Genshin Impact when things get interested, I guess. Either that or I get bored and decide to do a live stream of Genshin Impact over than Minecraft. So yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.